Okay, that works. I see a ninja zombie. I see a snivy. Natsuid was here first before anyone else. Sneaky, sneaky. But we had to install Epic Game Store for that. Now mutiny! Rimcon. Hello there, Neb. Hello there, Orion. Also, you can go streaking if you want to get that voodoo score up. Alright. Had me a drink. Had me a goodie. Voodoo power grows by killing things. Also, other commendations will help as well. So yes, it can grow, just in not the traditional way you think it does. Hello, Kuroda. Hello, hello. Yeah, let me not forget to do this. A kill gun. Requires demon skulls. But it hanging good. How hanging with you? Boarding gun short. Hey, alright is good. Nothing wrong with that. That is fair. Hi, scientific. Also, Jasmine is a hell of a thing. Hour to burn, comfy comfy. Also to ask, Valletta is still alive. Scientific has re-hit the field again. Atsuid has rejoined the field. Fleur has rejoined the field. And they're even very close to hitting the field, so, yeah, good stuff. What's it take to make a, hunter-killer? Ship engines, slave AIs, life support systems, fighter hulls. That's the difficulty here. Get my material needed to get the ships in order. Make sure I bought them. I did. Round down my Laz clips. Hello there, Crick Kraken. I will accept that, simply because I know you're kind of in and out. Alright, from here... Yeah, Dio? Dio exists. Dio often takes feedback. Though on the other hand, what are you asking for? I haven't unlocked the bigger mortars yet. There is plenty of mortar ammunition, trust me on that one. Do I have any other gun? No, I want to try and manufacture some better craft gun. I can make 50mm if I have the metal for it. Ah yes, you want to clunk them in the head with a patat. So I can make 50mm shells, I can. Look, if it hits a general area, we've landed it correctly, right? Okay, at this point, I think we just get another base down? That or I invest in something else. Oh yeah, shit, Voodoo School. Just put on a whole bunch of transformations. I'm trying to think if there's any other buildings I need. Ah, yeah, shit, Onsen. I am not that bold. If you wish to patat, you will ask them to patat. I'm trying to remember if the onsen counts as a cultural building. It does. Just the mess hall also provides gambling service. Because I'm trying to think of how I trim down my place, because I'm starting to run into that issue. Honestly, if I could condense my crew quarters, that'd be great, but not happening here. Everything's a cluttered fucking mess. Only way I could do it is get one of these hangar bays, turn that into the thing, remove the crew quarters one by one. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do here. Not without serious redesign. Yeah, not worth it until I do that, which luxury shouldn't be too far away. Laser battery. Yeah, luxury quarters, then gets into luxury condo eventually. Eee. Glad to hear. Okay. I think that's everything we needed to purchase. What's the Faust slots? Battery system and 2 cannons. Well, nothing left to do but to play out the day. Silly Academy. Ogre workers. The term ogres denotes a rare offshoot of the brute strain. The ogres have some capacity to metabolize Hilarium, which makes them much more capable intellectually, as well as even more robust than other brutes. Not really belonging to any larger society, ogres usually find jobs as mercenaries of all sorts, including lowly workers. They take double salary compared to normal workers, but are worth 3 of them each. Overcharger. More power to small ship engines increases the craft speed by 250 knots and acceleration by 1, but also increases the burn, reducing effective range by 1,600 nautical miles, give or take. Hey, Nictus! Research. What was I going for next? Forgery would be important, but I can't get the mint for a while because I need industrial tools. Small ship engine, which I'm already looking over. Right, I forgot to take care of that last round. That would be Floor Rouge. Floor Rouge. Scientific, Atsuid, and that was the 4. Oh, that's why. Yes, you were. You got hit with a double-barreled shotgun blast by a Doom Marine. Yes, you did. I brought it up. Due to the last month of pirating going great, the gals are getting lazy and capricious. The overall morale is good, but the budget suffers. Oh. Someone's kicking in the door. Oh, there's a reason why I let them in the front door. I have come to farm them. That should be fine. It's Ratmen. You know what? I accept this. That building being right there is very inconvenient. That's called causality. We can't get away with causality. Why don't you have a blade? Valletta, you're on the door. Also, yes, Nictus, I am working on getting you the laser, Tommy. It's just not forthcoming in the second. That's gonna require us to get the, That's gonna require us to get the, the words. What is his name? The Commandos. That's their name. Yeah, Mercs. My brain was processing a lot there for a moment. That happened to be Nictus and I think Rick Kraken. Yep. Suppressed pistols, they still have a place. That's a good thing. Not every weapon needs to be used. They do require mercs, which some mercs aren't going to be a problem. There's a lot of them on the map right now. Oh, that's a regular incendiary. We haven't gone full pyro yet. Yes, you are. I see you've chosen death. Death to the Mutt Menace. It looks like our chambers are clear, though. Hit him with that chain gun. Okay, are you trying to get her killed? Once was understandable for an accident, but that was near multiple hits on targets. Also, oh, what the fuck? He picked up a Neko sniper. Like, yeah, he knows what's good, but that's our goddamn Neko sniper. Wait, he'll despawn with the gun? Good points. Knife. That was a hell of a snapshot. Just quite literally walk up, knife 4 dudes, flick the knife away, snapshot a bow. Yup. The ever lovable, ever popular base defense. I mean, that solved that problem. Oh, month of Strim! Alright, whip around. We're gonna call this alternative grenading. Oh god, that's a small shotgun. That explains why Nictus's ass isn't grass right now. and the rest gave up. But because we lost a cat, or rather we lost a slave, no cavaliers for everyone. You were chilling at the end of the chamber doing your thing. Look, you want to be a sniper. The best sniper that ever sniped. You know exactly what you're doing in these occasions. Street Fighter, Gwyn to the 6th, Valletta to the 4th, Defender for everyone. Zephyr has reached a legendary degree. Congratulations. So is Shira, surprisingly. Otherwise, Gentle Food has 9, Dr. Rex has 8, Squirrel Wizard has 9. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, Valletta also has 9, Nictus has 8. Bomber, Nictus to the 1st, Scourge of North America, Fleur and Mittens to the 2nd. Veteran, Gwyn to the 7th, DJ Grom to the 5th, Best Kind of Friend, Valletta to the 1st, Gunslinger, Zephyr to the 1st, Nurse, Shira to the 7th. Fencer, Mittens to the 1st, Valletta to the 3rd, Black Widow, Catby to the 5th. Murderer, Meme to the 1st, Nictus to the 9th. First kill for our ace pilot. Poisoner, Valletta to the 2nd, Soft Target, Scientific to the 5th. Multi-Killer, Valletta to the 1st, Bane of Ratnet, Zephyr to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Kirchan to the 6th, Nictus to the 8th. Samurai, Valletta to the 1st, Hitman, Nictus to the 6th. Supersize, Crick Kraken, and Valletta to the 7th. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Zephyr to the 2nd. Master of the Nekomimi Marks Laser, Gentle Food to the 2nd. Master of the Poison Dagger, Valletta to the 1st. You're looking at... Oh god, you're 44 days out. You're looking at 7. It's 3 kills at once. Just if you've done it multiple times, it's harder to get more bomber medals. Saint's Aura. Let's get the bath in here. Bath! Yeah, cat's a fatal weakness to gas weaponry. About as bad as a lobster man. Wow, they were not good at that at all. Baths do up recovery speed, actually. Look, I remember having to use them for Reject the Market and having fond memories. To be fair, those Fausts back in the day were also armed with Gauss guns, so, you know, maybe there's a bit of context that hasn't been provided there. Don't want to get shot down. The only thing that the Faust wasn't able to kill during Reject the Market was bombers because they're too fast. Supply ship I can't reliably do right now. Not against mercenaries. Everyone's equipped, let's go. Out of effective range. Sisters are gonna need to pass through. Thanks for surviving. I needed the vision. Actually, I know someone here should have an incendiary. No, okay then. Fuck. There goes stealth. Taking fire. Just enough to use. Yup, that's big booms. Commence the booms. Oh, the laser went out immediately. Beware the witchy powers. Booms. That is a mutant laser pistol. It is a bit on the weak. It's a bit on the less capacity side, but it hits like a truck. It also has no auto fire. All important considerations to be made. Ah, yes. You need your fancy feast for, you know, the cats. But don't you know we are un cat girl? We do not indulge in lesser palate. Welcome back, Comivax. With the red. Huh, that wasn't as hurty as I thought it was gonna be. This is a surprisingly stealthy operation on both sides. A lot of blinds I can't account for. Except, yes, I can. Yeah, siding with the Mutant Alliance allows you... Well, not even siding with them. I think it's a prize reward. If you've got Plasma, you're well beyond the point of needing them, though. Cat likes hers, why? There we go. I was hoping the burst would open up the fencing. Time to go boarding. Your sniper's more like a DMR, honestly. And the mission's done. And you no scope, obviously. Elerium is great. Plastisteel is good. Oh, away. Actually, they're gonna need some Hilarium for the purposes of, fueling starships. Or, fighter jets. They can take the glamour, too. Why not? Actually, the thugs are kind of worth taking home. So if my prison's full, y'all can just go home. Street Fighter, Scotty to the first. So, Scotty to the second. Let's get these prisoners taken care of so I can get them flipped. I'm working as fast as I can. I'm already working on all of them. Because it actually does have a point. What does levitators require? It requires Hilarium. Oof. Glamour and manipulation. Glamour is the power of unconsciously felt hierarchy. Make someone submit and take over their glamour. Share your glamour with someone and their social sway will rise. We can now manipulate this power more precisely. Zombie corpse. People turn into things like this when they contract the space plague. Interestingly, it often happens on Earth, but I guess it's part of space too. They're very slow on movement, but stupidly fast on attack. Killing them is a matter of quantity, not quality. The fables about shooting them in the head are just that. Fables. Sense 40, by the way. Actually get some smart guns lined up. Look, if the only thing you need to do is repeatedly hit them hard, that's all you need, right? Good stuff. Oh, wait, that gives us a different kind of rocket. Okay, I'm willing to look up stun grenades. Oof, gonna be a day fight, but whatever. Look, I'm not that great of a shot with my handgun. That's where... Oh, no, it's not where their armored car is. Oh, don't worry. We can assist with that. Oh yeah, shit. Squirrel Wizard is not, camoed right now. Yeah, that's specifically the problem. We got here a little too late for it to be night. Yikes! They really do not like Crick-Cracket, apparently. They also missed. Oh, shit. Back to position. Damn, no gunslinger for Gwyn. I suspect the armored car is stuck somewhere. Wow, 2 shots of the magma glove did not kill. Okay, so I do need to do some target priorities here. Because some people here are notably far more dangerous. Well, you're basically dead, honestly. Wow, okay, shit. Okay. That's not a lot of good angles. Disintegrated.
Help!
Okay, so... Clear the zone. Target lock. Why can't I make that arc? You see, that is reasonable to have assumed, but I'm going to be unreasonably mad because it prevented me from more violence. Oh, 100%. If it isn't out in the open, it was caught somewhere. You're breathless. Ah, car discovered. Also being mostly worthless, too. Bitch. Job's done. Hey, I'll take that +4 accuracy. It'll probably be Neko combat armor. Iron Cap probably should be bouncing it too, but that's a lot of weight. So, not a good thing to be putting on everyone. Dem points. I still could use Hydra lasers, honestly. I think Zanies are used for, a lot, so don't get rid of them. No more room in hell means I gotta sell off the Humanists. Cannoneer, Cat V to the 6th. Angel of Love, Cat V to the 4th. Squirrel Wizard to the 5th. Angel of Death, Cat V to the 5th. Veteran, Crick Crack into the 6th. Public Enemy, Grom to the 3rd. Blood Widow, Cat V to the 2nd. Bane of Humanist, Gwyn to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Cat V to the 8th. Sniper, Gentle Food to the 8th. Tank Killer, Cat V to the 5th. Bullet Magnet, Mittens to the 4th. Master of the Golden Pistol, Gwyn to the 4th. Master of the Mortar, Cat V to the 5th. I mean, that's implied to be what warp damage is. Damn it, we blew it up again. Toxigun. Sprays unfortunates with a toxic solution of the most vile kind. Small tank size and lousy accuracy, though. Small ship engine. Used to power low-performance ships. We can dismantle it to recover its internal Hilarium supply, 10, and other parts. 2 plastisteel, 4 SC wire. Wild Girl. This peasant girl spent her entire life hunting, and she's not very social to say the least, but her skills with a bow and spear are impressive. She also is fast and an enduring runner. We can have her on our team if we dazzle her with some nice jewelry. Assault Pistol. Reasonably light for the moderate punch it provides, it has a capacity of 15 bullets and can fire them really fast. It has acceptable accuracy even at longer ranges. Black guns are online. We don't do that. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a different one. A visitor showed up with our hideout and made quite a ruckus. It's a mystery how this diminutive person survived in the wild, naked and carrying only some basic weapons. We have put her in a cell for now. That is a wild gnome. Drifter Girl. This traveler has heard about our unusual pirate crew and decided to join it for the lack of a better thing to do. She's a former peasant, but her life on the road has made her tough and relatively combat capable. Permanent +3 TU, stamina, and voodoo power. As compensation, she only wants a piece of exquisite lingerie, something she's only heard about. In exchange, she'll tell us about her journeys. Too bad she's not a cat. Oh, we are absolutely going to do base assaults. We just have to choose the right moment for them. For instance, the majority of the base assaults right now that are available are for the mercenaries, and we have no counter. Really? Shadow Catacombs again? God damn it. Can't go in there, I'm not small. Las Pistol. What a laser is, everyone sees. It might not be extremely powerful, but it's very accurate and burns through various forms of advanced armor like a sting. A burning one, that is. Gonna take some work. Honestly, with all the people I have in here, I'm trying to remind myself on how the hell I unflip all the unknown researches. Speaking of recruitment, don't I... Yep, there we go. Your diplomatic efforts have substantially increased everyone's opinion on us. Your position is simply implacable, Captain. That would be funny. Unfortunately, space missions can be kind of rare. Okay, who's kicking open the door now? You're fine? Just trying to figure out a way to make sure that casualties don't happen in this situation. Oh god, you're still in frickin' bathrobes. We're not gonna question why you do, by the way. Water can't be good for that thing. Hey, Wabon's back in field. And has no fucking freshness whatsoever. Hey, it's wow, why can't I pronounce words? Anorexia. Yeah. Some of our rookie cats have returned to the field. I thought that, that made it so that everything was tangled in the first place. Could be me, I could just be being very silly. Oh, Krios is not back on field yet, but is armed and ready to mess somebody up. Ah! Well then, that'll do. You're still recovering, so you haven't been equipped yet. Don't worry, you'll be back in super heavy battle armor soon enough. Yeah, because you can use the Wand of Airlessness like an offensive weapon because you're a wizard. Okay, this is not ideal, but Gentle Food, you're here on point defense to protect Roosh. Storm Vermin. We will get there when we can. clarify, you have no fucking PU recovery because you're still recovering. I mean, consider that we've learned to fear Murder Mutt. Not an unreasonable fear at all. Nice proxy. I can get up there, but that is going to exhaust the hell out of me. Anyone else better fit for that job? That is 2 dogs in the magic room. Yeah, I figured as much. Need a medic in here. Your legs? Well, I guess your legs are not okay. Couple of bad boys in here. Let's make them good boys. Well, there goes Warzy again. Warzy, say your piece and be dead. Oh god, that center chamber's still full. Okay, yeah, that's a... We want to attack that one carefully. Oh, wait, that could... Okay, so there's only one angle of attack in this room. They have it for specific people because they're in and out. Alrighty, I see it and hear it. We will need different tunes, though. Which, when in default, go for Cannon Angel. Just 3K, one would say. Sidearm drawn. Damn it. Jeebus takes the wheel. Yeah, it's the one downside of Neko armor, just... You have no faceplate. Hey, sometimes shit happens. Ain't your fault when it does. It is not selfishness, but rather... It is not selfishness to think of oneself, but rather selflessness to think of others. VIP secured. That's reactions. I believe that one was spent. Because it does, but the problem is trying to remember when and when it doesn't. You know, when it was not when it wasn't spent is always a rough time. My memory is shit. I do not cheat people out of their points, it's just a case of my memory bad. I don't push it too hard. You have API, so that's very dangerous. Yes, you can. It is your early fear option. It's very close range, mind you, but if you need to, say, take someone in alive, it is a good option. And yes, Kami has the heavy flamer. Unironically, heavy flamer, very good. Want? Wait, it's a mind control option? That's new to me if it is. Secure cat. Cat under threat. Cat is saved. Oh, I thought there was a creative violence right here. Well, whatever. Well, we'll take a look at that. here very soon. Should have taken a closer look at their guns. That could have been very tragic. Yeah, do you think the brainers or the runs care? Not everything is made for our convenience as much as we protest. Shot. That was a hard hit for effect. That's called closing in from melee. It's a very nice thing when it happens. Okay, so that hangar is secure. Center, I'm pretty certain, is secure. Oh. Workers use that? Huh. Didn't know that. I've got the durability. I'll stand my ground in the middle. They'll be attracted to that and not try to shoot our friends. I'm looking a little light on that side, but I really can't do much about it this turn. That's a the problem fixes itself next turn thing. I've killed a lot of them this turn, so maybe they'll panic. They're panicking. Close ranks. Ow. Oh, yeah. It's a very shooty gun. Oh, you see the dog. More accurate to hit it with the bow here. One might even say they're on the they're the bad boys. Job's done. And everyone lived this time, so that means that there's actually going to be a Cavalier medal with this. Took one alive because of gentle food. Defender. Gentle Food has reached a legendary degree. Catbee has reached a legendary degree. Krios, Ninja Zombie, Squirrel Wizard, and Talum have reached a legendary degree. Zio has reached a 9th degree. Most everyone has been highballing. Only Roosh is low right now because they weren't around for the giant cavalcade of them. Hey, Valletta even reached legendary. Not bad. Not bad at all. Anywho, Scourge of North America, Wabon to the 3rd, Scientific to the 1st, Angel of Love, Kirchan to the 2nd, Veteran, Scientific to the 6th. Public Enemy, Mittens and Shira to the 5th, Scotty to the 4th, Ice Cold Killers, Scotty to the 2nd, Idiot, Mittens to the 5th. Lightbringer, Gentle Food and Keys to the 3rd, Reaper, Mittens to the 5th, Medieval, Gwyn to the 8th, Murderer, Kirchan to the 6th, Poisoner, Krios to the 3rd, Professional, Krios to the 7th, Soft Target, Talum, Wabon to the 6th, Warzy, Anaresia and Shog to the 1st. Multi-Killer, Tarm to the 3rd, Bane of Bandits, Tarm to the 4th, Mittens to the 1st. Grunt, Kirchan to the 4th. Cavalier, Zephyr has reached a legendary degree. Yeah, killing with stun weapon. Because the spiky SMG and the chain gun is capable of doing stun melee, they count as stun weapons for that. Lightbringer is +1 to your freshness for each rank. But yes, Zephyr's, I think at 10, yeah, you get a point of bravery. That's also, what, 15 freshness total? Fuck. But yes, Zephyr has reached a legendary degree. Gwyn, Gentle Food, and Catbee have reached the 9th degree, along with Squirrel Wizard and Sayori to the 8th degree. Super Size, he started the 6th, Sayori to the 8th, Warzy to the 2nd, Master of the Poison Dagger, Krios to the 3rd. As for what Idiot gives you, they said this weapon is no good for killing, but you wouldn't listen. 5 kills minimum, 35 for 3rd Iron Skull. +1 strength, accuracy, or HP per level, bravery at 6. Extra HP or strength, alternatively, from the 7th level, but you lose reaction every second and a voodoo skill every level. It's an anti-psyker medal. Alright, now that I can equip my hats again, Blue can return to her uniform. Look, she needs her javelin. She's always used them. Roosh. I don't have Roosh around, so we'll give them a pretty standard loadout while they get their training in. Because they are well behind on where they should be. Scientific is going to need their kit again. We 100% Atomic Bell. That's something I need to ship over. Don't believe a kill gun is ready yet, but the first hunter-killer is. I need two 50mm cannons. I mean, hey, I won't argue the point. How much can I fit on a catapult? That is a fair point. Praise be to the Destroyer. Go a little top-heavy for the time being, and that gives you 3 shells of DP. Atsuid. Iron Cat. What can we solve with a shotgun? Provided you still want to be using the shotgun. Fair enough, then we load up with a shotgun. That's too heavy right now. Yeah, Iron Cat weighs a brick. Anything, it may be the way to go to pull out a suppressed pistol for the time being and a knife. It does have armor effectiveness problems, though. It would be better, but that's 6 shots compared to the much lighter weight, the much lighter weight weapon right now. That works. It is cool. You know what else is cool? There's a method to my madness. But, they're stunned. Oh, it's radioactive. Now for this one, I am practicing what I call alternative strategy. The goal here is to drop as few people as possible. Hello there, Anorexia. Correct. It's because we're fucking with the government, and the more that we kill, the worse off we're gonna be. Though this spawn is kinda shit. Well, time to test out these new rockets. Oh shit, they're preloaded with fuel air. Ooh. Oops. That was a fuel air going off. I can most assuredly guarantee you, if they survive, they'll be stunned, alright. Oh yeah, no, Cat's witch outfit's great. And it allows them to fly. Okay. Because of unfortunate accidents, let's try a different launcher this time. Go! That actually is quite a respectable blast range for what it is. I should have brought hallucinogens. Yeah, it's my own problem there. Oh, you fucker. Help! Hit the, oof, nasty side of the armor, too. Yes! Yes, it was. I can testify to how much this hurt. One of them it just flat out killed. Because we need a very specific government unit as a capture. Look, sometimes the situation doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's called life, and life is sometimes not fun. Okay, he killed his own dude there. That wasn't my fault. We're looking for a governor general. It is an Ordinator, so it should have someone good on board. Nah, the fuel air rocket did not blow anyone up we actually cared for. Oh, is that the ship of the Enterprise? That looks like an Enterprise design to me. Their engine blew, the pilot's dead. There's no general on board. Well, hope they don't get too mad at us for this one. You know, just negative 1,179, it's fine. Pay some bills. Yeah, these are calculated risks, but if you take them, they can be quite profitable. Streamer is good. How is Akira-chan? Nurse, Atsuida the Fifth, Sister of Mercy, Atsuida the First, Master of the Neko Mimi Marks Laser, Gentle Fuda the Third, Master of the Omega Rifle, Dr. Rexter the Third. So good to know. Ordinator does. Oh. You see a strange blurred apparition. You feel her staring at you, and you realize you're completely naked. Bloody hell! Kind sister, she says otherworldly, I have seen you saving my trusted Templar devotee and other people from deathly peril. I commend you for these good deeds. The world is full of unnatural evil, the vile demons, the insane cultists of the apocalypse, the abhorrent zombies. The people need a champion. I have need of a champion, and I beg of you to become one. I have nothing to offer but my teachings. Will you accept? Your dreams have been brutally invaded by a strange woman, the mystery patron. She said some things about fighting evil in her, for her in exchange for some teachings. Now, should you write it off as a mere dream or give in to the madness and ask about her at the Bounty Hunters Guild? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Still no badge. Oh, no Boomosaurus. That requires... Piranha. It requires more Jack tokens. Ah, yes. Give over the Civilingus to the Whizbiz. For, just 330 tokens. Yeah, go fuck yourself. That is not worth it at all. Another offering to the Purple Bloom. White Dragon happens shortly. I need to get the Gun Emporium, but yeah, this month is easily a, getting the White Dragon on handle. Well, now the Hunter-Killer can be properly equipped with its cannons. Oh, shit. As far as I'm aware, seagulls aren't bad, so we'll take those for the time being. Holy shit, they're expensive, though. Maybe just stick to cannon rounds for now and try to make, fucking missiles here shortly. Snuffy is, Snuffy is arguably better for unlimited ammo and still being able to hit like a truck. Oh, Immune Alliance can give us master-crafted weapon parts. That's very nice at this point. I could also get Dating Saya, but haha, no. Give Zax what he wants. Honestly, I've been surprised. I'm playing really nice with the bank right now. Oh, shit. That's a science vessel. Claw, you are authorized to drop that thing. European politics. The Princess of War. This highborn pureblood damsel has mastered all forms of combat. We can have her along with her weapons and her high-tech suit of armor for the low price of 200 grand. However, she demands be recognized as a princess and paid accordingly. Oh, we're gonna wait for night. Ice Lady. A femme fatale with an innocent face, uncanny luck, and a scary list of achievements. Recruiting her will not only cost us nothing, but she will donate a sizable sum to our cause, as well as share some of her contacts. However, she refuses to accept a rank lower than Noble Lady. Comes with former spy, eagle eye, star, charmed, and sadomaster. Chupacabra. These little devils are feared throughout the land. It's unclear what the hell has spawned them, but despite their small size, they have little trouble in tearing an Uber to pieces. Never mind a human. To make it worse, they hunt in small packs, hiding in the undergrowth and charging at the victim with uncanny clarity. There are tales of whole villages being wiped out by these creatures. However, in reality, they rarely leave zones. The best defense against Chupacabra is decent armor. Yeah, because XCOM failed to handle that situation. Oh. Sort by ID. This is a moment of where we're gonna want our sharpest on this one. Heavy weapons are authorized. Nah, you're gonna need Gorilla for this. Would it be that I had some levitators for this? How much does a DP round do? It does 100, but it has no, Oh, actually, it does come with armor effectiveness kill. Also, I don't have that many longbows. That's a concern. Well, considering we're fighting the Academy on this one, this is very much a case of it'll do. Hell, if anything, I might want to bring the XG for this one. I think with Wyvern Plasma Guns, I'm gonna have, enough. Yeah, I think we're crewed and ready to take this mission. Those who are about to die, we salute you. Yeah, it just hit X and it's not restoring it. As much as I like you with the chain gun, you are a damn good shot and you're taking a plasma rifle. I tried Control X and it didn't seem to work. Maybe I did it wrong, but... I'm not fond of the spawn here. Heavy las. What's your front? 50 versus shooty gun, which is 44, and... maybe? Need some leg space here. I'm not used to going full bore, so to speak. The breach doesn't look so bad, honestly. This feels very dangerous. What's your vision range? Oh, you can see us. You definitely can see us if I can see you. Damn it. It's something vital. Providing us light. And that was a radiator gun. That I did... Yeah, I noticed them a little too late. That's a problem, because now you're up shit creek without a paddle. That was kind of stupid, actually. That might help. It seems like this side of the map is pretty well safe in our favor. Can't hard confirm that. Oh, I am also 90% certain of that, too. One of their Elerium cores blew, but I don't think all of them blew. That's getting way too close. That's not great. That's a whole lot of not great. However, there is something that can be done about that. Can't aim down there. Well, it's not hard to aim down. Apparently it is. Well, there goes Valletta being dropped in one hit. Yep, there are definitely people behind us. Valletta, say your piece to be dead. Going once for a Valletta. Mortar tube. We can at least get Crick Kraken downstairs and just living in the basement now. Going twice for a Valletta. A whale. Two shots accurate for Dr. X. I want to get close, but that's dangerous, and I need to be careful about where I position Cat Witch, because she can do a lot of damage. I see it. Let's try something else for music. Yeah, it's fitting. Oh, shit. Well, the fact they didn't react on us is fucking nutty. They reacted on that, though. Oh yeah, actually opening rounds. That would absolutely let us use some witch powers safely. Just unfortunately, the Psyker did not happen to obliterate there. Actually, I'm just kind of offended at this point, so bloop. Oh, another dude in the back. Let's not push it. Oh, you can see from that angle uniquely. Alright. How he's not dead is a minor miracle, but okay. Nah, I want the mortar over here because on the roof, too much exposure from over here. Very much, I admittedly made my first opening very poor. We have to be far more tactical in how we slice the map. Yeah, someone paid for a don't die. Given my ass isn't completely hanging out in the wind, the spawn is not as bad as it looks. About 3 steps forward should do it. Blur does not miss with those jabs. So good. Honestly, in terms of spawns, this is really fucking gentle for a science ship. Did their VIP die on ship or something? That's a really early time to start panicking. This infantry count feels really light. Something is wrong here. You know, you laugh about that, but that's not an unreasonable fear to have here.
Bring it on!
Their VIP definitely died in the blast if we're panicking this early.
Bring it on, baby!
Well, the scientist is still flying around, so she is still very much capable of stalling things. She's only a little crazy. You know what else is a little crazy? Dunk. I was expecting this to be monumentally worse. Pop a fresh power pack early.
Help! Bring it on!
Cut it out!
Bring it on, baby.
News. The spooky news. The interesting news. What's the news? Where, oh where art thou, brother? Sorry, my brain is not processing non-competes. It's like, I'm trying to understand that, my brain is just not allowing me in this second. Wyvern Plasma is early plasma. It works, and that's what... that's the point. Well, that's because it's the Doom Plasma that we're using. Oh, hey, actually, that's a good thing, actually. Hi, Catfee. And hello there, Rebby. If they happen to be present. Yeah, I was expecting things like hard armor. Where in the fuck is their armor? Oh, hello!
As I rise from the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Cut it out!
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. David's position might unironically be right there. Let the witch get some kills. She needs Magitech practice. Choking out fires. I think that's what you're referring to. Clearly a long-lost brother, cousin's, uncle's, nephew's wife. Twice removed. I really hope I'm not just gathering a bundle of cats to just get fucking murdered right there. The possibility is distinctive and exists.
Bring it on, baby.
Cut it out!
Well, there's the Esper. Oh no, that's a dead disc. The disc that's still over there is still, trucking. No, that's a medic. Trust me, you'll know who the VIP is. They're Greek. They all had big boobs. Oh, good. They blew up their consoles. You fucking... Alright. Idiot. I don't think she comes pre-equipped with blues. So yeah, I can just run over. You have no stun weapon. Oh, fuck. I have an alternative idea, but it's not a good one. Wow, that actually worked. Thank God for Peg Leg. Just don't question why Zephyr has a bonk stick in their back pocket. It'll be fine.
All right, okay then. But jump on.
Where did the disc go? Oh, it's on the second floor. Wait, who's dying over here? Medic. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Poison just completely bypassed that armor there. E-Star also just got hit with the Irradiator. Yeah, no, unfortunately the Irradiator is designed to just fuck up your day. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Oh. Hello there. Fuck it, if I can't take you alive, I'll take you dead. I'm determining how I best want to attack this. Because that is a very nasty situation we're looking at here. Trying to get up to top deck while there's a cyber disc on the deck is not fun.
What the hell is going on?
And somehow someone weaves through Gentle Food. How the fuck did no one see that? That's literally vision on the fucking door. X dead. Oh shit. Wrong one. No, apparently just no one could see from that spot, somehow. Oh, the smoke's risen up too high. Which means it could have moved a while ago and not have noticed. I forgot that smoke rises. Oh, you can actually see them. Look, I can sometimes be pants-on head retarded. Now this time, Nictus is the one who got irradiated to shit. And I need to do something about that because they're not in a great spot at all. I believe I have the stupid. Don't worry, I can fix this problem. I can fix her, don't worry! What's preventing me from launch? Oh, I'm probably gonna get back blasted, though. That thing is gonna murder cats. I played that one really badly, honestly. Oh, plasma! Oh, that's plasma. Well, Scientific, you got reduced to dust. There your piece would be dead. And that was despite me firing the missile at it. DP did not work. It did not work. Yep, I see that as well. The pew pew. Ain't no QQ. Oh, shit. That's nice. And that's the annoying thing about the disc. I don't feel like dying today. How about you?
I shall never forget nor forgive this indignity.
Oh, she went nuts. Oh, fuck. There's no shot angle. Come on. That one killed it this time. Thank God for crap shoots. The deck should, in theory, be safer to navigate now. But they are 100% mean rotating boys. Oh! Fucking hell!
What the?
And the problem is that they've got all their fucking reactions, too, so approaching them's a bitch. They're not coming out into the field, they're just staying in their fucking little fortress. So I have to play the reaction game. Gentle Food, say a piece to be dead, and that was a hard disintegration. Also, the fact that the disc apparently outreacted my shooter? Cat bag! Cat bag! Okay, so I really don't have a good solution for the fucking Doombas. The unfortunate fact of the matter is, our Rocketeers and anti-tank is, well, volunteering to do their fucking job. It's dangerous work, Kate. There's a reason you get medals for killing war machines. No Neko swords are currently on the field. The main problem I'm running into is the fact that those guys are not... They're just sitting up in their little high house and just waiting. Approaching is a problem right now. It's there from the fact that the ship took damage on the crash. Damn it. Have to go with safety. I don't think discs are affected by Days rockets either, so that's its own problem. Down you go. Okay, it did not react, which means it spent TUs. Please kill. Oh, thank God. You're out of rockets anyway. Now, what I'm not very fond of is that this place is still murdery as fuck. Yeah, good luck is definitely the thing here. We're gonna need it. Yeah, no, that's gone. Oh my God, there's another fucking disc. Well, that'll do. Plasma spitter, cyber discs. They all blew up on top of each other, so we don't get to keep them. God damn it. Plasma sub-rifle. That is something we can make use of. Oh. Oh my. Oh wait, but I've already researched an industrial scanner. That's for Minton Industrial printer. Yeah, where was their VIP? I guess they just died in the process. Or just died on crash. Also, only one glamour. Oh, fuck you too. Oh, shit. We are overburdened on stuff over there. Plasma rifles are basically banned to us this run, so we can get rid of it. Can't get the EE rest to go anywhere else, so we'll take it home with us for now. No more room in hell. We're gonna need more girl rockets. Battle Mage, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd, Cannoneer, Mittens to the 1st, Angel of Death, Gentle Food to the 5th, Nurse, Zephyr to the 9th, Black Widow, Gentle Food to the 4th, Sister of Mercy, Mittens to the 1st, Tank Killer, Scientific to the 2nd, Ravager, Zephyr and Valletta to the 2nd, Master of the Hunting Bow, Zephyr to the 8th, Master of the Nekomimi Claws, Zephyr to the 1st, Master of the Marks Laser, Gentle Food to the 4th. Yikes. No, thank you. I just spent quite a bit of time dealing with a science vessel, and I don't need to rob a mansion. Fuck it, it's practice for him. It's a test run of the ship. Whoosh. Honestly, it could be far worse. A lot of people died on impact and it was under-crewed. Oh, I'm an idiot. Like, why is it not going? Oh, because I haven't told it to attack. Music's bouncy, though. There's a reason why I said those who are about to die, we salute you. Zombies. The Z-Faces are a varied and strange bunch that defies reason. At least we can tell that they multiply by the way of a parasite, are stupidly tough and empowered by Hilarium. The less dumb forms also contain zombie juice, which almost seems to give them strange powers. Some of them are almost intelligent. Anyway, now we can butcher zombie corpses. Which I have very little of because I made it a habit of not storing them. Oh, we need chitin for that? Fuck. Do I have anything chitiny to extract? No. No, I don't. Stun grenade. It makes a bang loud enough to likely stun an unarmored human target. Even if the target is not downed, any stun damage it took translates into time unit loss, suppressing reaction fire. The target also takes moderate morale damage. Explodes on impact. Yup. Now we can make girl stun. Also, that's funny that the implication is that we're firing a giant, we're firing a giant, thing. Yeah, send over some chitin plates, please. I want some longbows. Alright, what's taking the most space over here? That is the Boogeyman corpses. Yeah, let's, like, deal with that. Because that's, like, eating a shit ton of my space. Thank you. I'm like, why am I finding it? It's basically a giant flashbang, yeah. Fuck off! We can't wear it! Ah, passenger fairing. That one's pretty lightweight, actually. Let's go take care of that. Sayuri gets out tomorrow, so she can act up, and they're gone. Kill gun is complete. Now we just need to print out the ammo for it. The provincial government light gunboat. Do I feel like punishing them? No, I don't. Anyway, let's get out a printing run of longbows. Hey, I did that before, too. Hello! That's important. Yeah, Nictus and, well, Scientific's still here, so you know what? You get to go in. I'll even put 2 into it because I want to get it out of my inventory as quickly as possible. They do, in theory, know how to boogie. Okay, so no rockets this time. I will give you a Zero so you can explode things. It's not the biggest boost, it's not a cloning room, but it does help. Anaresia pops in, and... knife. Ow! That was a mistake. Rookie should not have pulled a knife. Give him some stims and get him in the back. I thought it was fine. Nope, that's a dangerous position to be in. It doesn't work. The spider is not interested in your capabilities. Shit. Our team is very separated and very much, I think they resist bio a little bit, but not as much as you'd think. No, they don't resist bio at all. This is gonna hurt. This is not a good round. Nice corner, you fucker. Yeah, that shit would be annoying. They're down. I will say this is a very rough setup. It is the ritualistic sound of death. A very funny death, mind you. Their numbers are reducing, however. Thankfully, which outfit does not get flanked? So fighting in melee is not the worst thing that the Cat Witch can do. And job's done. Not so fun for Anorexia and Rouge, but hey, it happens. Jesus, just 50 units of spider silk, why don't we? What is weighing a brick and a half? Probably the piles of junk. Now I need to figure out who I'm gonna dump for this. The mage is nice. Oh, he has access to divine code. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, probably dump the young Ubers. Probably the Commando. Wild Gnome I haven't researched, so I want to flip that. Probably the Disciple of Twilight, honestly. Wild Gnome becomes just a gnome. That's unfortunate. And yes, you are, Kier-chan. You're just kind of chilling back at home base. Dump some of the courtesans, honestly. Street Fighter, Atsuid to the 2nd. Angel of Love, Scientific to the 4th. Angel of Death, Scientific and Atsuid to the 3rd. Patient, Rouge to the 5th. Scientific to the 4th. And you never say that right. Energia to the 1st. Nurse, Dr. X to the 6th. Black Widow, Nictus to the 3rd, Utsui to the 4th. Monster Hunter, Rouge to the 1st. Rex to the 3rd. Nictus to the 4th. Scientific to the 2nd. Nightingale, Rouge to the 5th. Primal, Nictus and Scientific to the 2nd. Professionals, Scientific to the 2nd. Soft Tucket, Energia to the 2nd. Bane of Bandits. Oh, Bane of Beasts, Nictus to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Atsui to the 8th, Warzy to the 2nd. Grunt, Scientific to the 2nd. Super Sai, Scientific to the 7th. Ravager, Atsui to the 1st. Oh, that's worth a Ravager. Wand of Airlessness Master, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd. That means you've been doing quite some damage with that. Now we're hoping for big money on this one. Because they do give out stones. We got 2. Hell yeah. That's the rare drop too, so that's always a good time. You've decided to take the cooperation with this mystery patron. It seems to be the only way to figure out who she is and what her real motives are anyway, and maybe her teachings might be worth a dime. Sure enough, there is an application waiting at the Bounty Hunt Network, so she's recognized as an official Bounty Hunt customer. She does not offer any tokens, but writes to you that you need to pass 3 difficult tests of Brain, Brawl, and Savvy before most of her teachings even start to make sense. Figures. Work comes first, and the pay? Well, you'll make sure it's extracted one way or another. Oh, already researching Gnome. Gonna need more chemicals. Gunship Academy. You know what time it is. Also send over our kill guns. Send over the specialized boarding gun ammo. Bath is ready on the morrow. I haven't played with fire in a while. I want to do some burning. That means it's working. The face when I realized I brought every shooter on board. It should be fine. Well, every archer on board. Seems we're in the cold. Makes sense. We landed in Quebecois. Or Quebec. Fuck that. Too cold. Don't want to kill it. Too cold. It's too cold, man. Too cold. Cat don't like cold. Grav harness. Levies require just delirium. It's too cold! Too fucking cold, man. Bath is complete. It shaved off about 6 days off most people. Too cold. Black cannons are complete over here. Not enough storage space. It's probably the weed, but what else is causing a problem here? Oh, you already have some 50 mil shells. Actually, you don't have that much weed here at all. You might be overstocked on ammunition. Actually, yes, I think that one is you, or it's Keast. It's one of you two. But yes, the main ones we don't have is that there's not a lot of missions that happen in Mexico. And we have precisely one cat that has it. Okay, they're just gonna wait till their burrow's done because that's getting semantical. Industrial tools. With our continued tinkering, innovation, and scavenging, we have secured a broader array of tools that allow us to construct even more complex machinery than before. Boogeyman Corpse. This demon-like humanoid is far more dangerous than it might look. Thankfully, it's not very hard to kill. Night Vision 30, Thermal 50, and has Camo 4 at night. Too bad you only fight these things at night. Oh shit, the Powerball Bat. That actually matters. Because that is a mage melee weapon. Science Vessel. These ships are flown by the Academy to spread their information warfare through jamming, public relations, and diplomacy. They should be taken down as fast as possible, otherwise their infamy will suffer a heavy blow. Science vessels are protected by very strong shields, but is quite fragile for something of that size. Hey, Toothless! Graduation still requires analytics. Particle drives is just the Dodger device, so let's get the Dodger. Chemistry should be happening any minute. Quantum mechanics, I actually can look into. I also need chiller. Start bullying the reps. Because I've got too many of them. Oh, this one isn't coming to hunt me down. He saw what happened to his friends and went, nope, I don't want that to happen to me. Too bad you can't run. Bewitched Village. And do I really feel like it? Not really. Levitators are complete. 450 shells, except now I need metal. Powerball bat. Our reputation as gals who wouldn't shy away from hunting demons and zombies while wearing next to nothing was awarded by this prize by the wizards. Strange guys, these wizards. Okay, they've completed their skulls. Hunter Killer 2 coming up. Vintage Medic, Ravamaz, and JP have come back from their training. Old Battlefield, Shantytown. The wizards require a small task of you. One of our associates has a sensitive piece of property near this town. The place is absolutely quiet and safe, full of happy mutants, and there is no way anything can go wrong. In the unlikely case something does, limit the damage. Note that since you have to move in order to keep watch over the town, aborting the mission is impossible. Only mostly harmless weapons allowed. Weather. Wizards rule. First batch of levitators hitting the market. For this one, since it's the first crack we've had at this, let's play it safe. Unfortunately, the big-ass gun is not allowed. The Zerus is, however, fine. That's fine. Take the las gun. Flamethrower, not allowed. I think this is close quarters with Funkies, which is not a good time. Oh shit. But yes, the point of this map setup is to make you shit a brick and run into fucking, funkies. There's more. There's going to be more. The best thing you can do is preventative care. Because otherwise it turns into Zombie Town real fucking fast. Still, we saved the majority of people, so hell yeah, and we can always extract Delirium from their corpses. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Look at them standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, one's as big as your head. Get 'em. Angel of Death, Zeo to the 6th. Lightbringer, Gentle Food to the 4th. Tech Barbarian, Zeo to the 5th. Master of the Nekomimi Sword, Zeo to the 7th. Not gonna shoot down the government building this time. Zombie bait. We can try to use the zombie comms to try and bait zombies. However, it has to look inconspicuous. We cannot deploy any gals, too much Delirium, or vehicles to such missions. We'll let you know when we achieve some success, Captain. $27 days. Devil's Reef is just a point dip. It sucks. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. It's such a bad mission. Wild Gnome. This weird little person claims to have survived for centuries in the hunting in the wild. Well, it's claimed for centuries in the wild, hunting animals in the nude. As far as we can decipher her ancient dialect, such a story beggars belief. But her archery skills are improbably good. She also finds us interesting and wants to join our crew. Humongous Raider. Sometimes raider parties contain these brutes, who are even harder to put down than ordinary raiders. They have the physical capability to lead their own gangs, but rarely have the smarts required. Most, indeed, have the mental faculties of an average monkey, and those who do usually proceed to join the mercenaries. The mercenaries. The toughest, strongest, and most ruthless of Earth's mutants can easily find employment in the mercenary companies that are more like private-owned military forces. Armed to the teeth and exceptionally dangerous, it is ironic how their actual standing is obviously higher than that of the pure-blood human factions. While the mercenaries work for anyone who can afford them, it is the Star God's government who is their biggest customer. Stasis Grenade. This grenade is quite useful for live captures, causing stun damage unaffected by armor but affected by Daze resistance. It also immediately heals up to 20 HP but damages freshness a lot. It does not explode in inventory. Longbow Tarnin Arrows. Our encounters with various degenerate forms of mutants who were not very pleasant. So we decided that a good way to handle them would be to kill it with fire. These arrows are loaded with alchemical silver, which burns ferociously upon hitting a target. They also have some ability to penetrate armor and damage it quite a lot if they manage to do so. Burn 48 base. As a consideration, the base longbow is 15 with a scaling of 0.3 strength and 0.4 throwing. Chemical arrows are just 0.2 throwing, but bring on the chemical damage. Power Station. This facility, while quite expensive to build, immediately starts to be a cash earner, since it can be used to power other facilities, and any excess electricity can be sold. We'll need the facility for any manufacturing process that requires unusually high energy density. Fueled by the underbase sewage, it also provides the extractor function, but does not provide any workshop space. Frogman Outfit. What's the point of using a primarily undersea outfit over land? Only you can know that, Captain. But more appropriately, the basic human undersea outfit with oxygen supply and fins for swimming. Yep, they scale off of throwing, and not at a bad rate either. Once that hotel finishes, I can ship some people over. Air truck. Knowing how the battery craft operate, we can construct our own bootleg from junk sold by our contacts. It's basic, yet useful, with lots of special equipment space. Wizardry Trophy. Granted for doing the dirty work of the mages. Grants 100 per. So how much prisoner space is that? 50 guests. So, yeah, 50 prisoners. Do they have their own research? They don't. No, because the extractor still requires extractor to function. If I have both on the field, though, then it's not a problem. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a problem. What am I... That should do it. Yep, that'll do it. Correct. You are earning money for having those buildings on the base, not taken away. Heavy freighter. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Handle it, Tarv. Crash and burn. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Nope, I fucked up. Anchor right here. There we go. There. That's their entire fleet in the drink. That's a bit of a nasty split. Okay. That's a lot of shit happening at once. Human polar outfit. A thick outfit made to withstand the harshest conditions of the Arctic, featuring Hilarium circuitry to heat the wearer and power the mask, which can attach extra oxygen from the air. Which can catch extra oxygen from the air to help survive in high mountains. Equipped with cool goggles, too. Man, I just want to kill people, man. It's blazing hot here, which is what we want. Oh, there's a tank present. Like, a just legitimate fucking tank. Right, this is a heavy freighter. I just realized that. That means they're gonna have a lot of tanks present. Yeah, if we can get a guildmaster, that'd be great. Oh, that's so many tanks present on the start. That's actually a good thing, also a bad thing. Take it easy, Crick Kraken. Have you a good night. Now I'm curious. Okay, yeah, no, full-on battle tank, we're gonna need the finer, rockets for this. And you were loaded with the fuel air, that's right. Those things seemingly always are loaded with fuel air first. I am not the most confident in my spawn right now. I might just need to bail. If I can't unfuck the tank being right there, we need a bail. As it turns out, enough fire kills everything. Still not in a great position, though. Holy shit, there's two... Well, I only killed one tank. That I am very well aware of. Need far more rockets for this shit. Invisible is a flat number. They can only see you away from 7 tiles. So if you are 7 tiles or less away... if you are 6 tiles or less away, they can't see you. However, if you are 7 tiles away, regardless of where you are, they can see you. That occurs. We're gonna need them. Oh my god, there's so many fucking tanks, dude. Holy shit, man. So many fucking tanks. Correct. I do believe that's how it works, because it's quote-unquote, that many tiles away. Well, if you shoot the ass of a tank with a Neko sniper, that worked fucking great. There's at least one more tank on the field. Could be more. Yeah, I made the classic blunder, and the first rocket I fired was a fuel error. You'll be a little overweight, but you'll at least be in a position where, right, we're running on the sand. I'm gonna want a ninja to secure that, because that's a really fucking, that's a really bad position to get caught out in. Also, once we go into that breach, that's it. We're committed. Because there's only one way out, and not enough room to get out. Oh shit, rail cannon. That's actually very important for making our own Gauss rifles. Fuck, it's busy. Monster closet. The Uni Puma belt. When it is red, someone has detected you, and you are no longer in stealth. Blue. The Uni Puma has not been detected. No. Red is bad, blue is good. Oh, I did not know those doors did not close. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, the doors do close. Then did I just get caught out? Yeah, we're good here. Eat shit! You'll live for the round. Not good, but not dead. On top floor, not as bad as you think it would be. Two will have to do. Fuck. Got you. I don't like those odds. You, however, are much faster and sneakier. You can absolutely pull off this maneuver. Yup! There is a value in being strong. You actually had over half your health. You'll be fine, for the most part. The main question of the battle line right now is that, can we take out that tank before it finds us? Krios did his fucking job. Or did her job, more specifically. Boarding guns. They don't fuck around. Oh, they're panicking out there. Don't like this. Don't like this. That was very risky. No, they're ID locked. However, we can eventually use Gauss rifles. Oh. Uh-oh. Take some preemptive stim, gonna need it. Oh, now the tank makes itself known. Okay. Please kill. It does! That's a connection. I am aware of the extreme amounts of danger. That was me attempting to unfuck the problem as quickly as possible. Thank you, fucking psychic powers. Hit that plasma damage like a goddamn champ. Oh yeah, you have your own backpack gun. Geo's not really in any danger, honestly. Majority of enemies are panicking. Unipuma plus... Anyone in Unipuma is a melee specialist. And that's a grenade. That is multiple grenades. Where did those go? They did not land anywhere relevant, thank God. Alright, going up. Ow, fuck you too. At this point, topography of the map is fucking me over. There's no way of charging that dude safely. Yeah, nope, there's no charging that. I try it and someone's gonna get splatted over that. Just trust that you've got good hard cover. I will, however, need my Neko Katana up there to deal with problems. He is panicking. Yeah, could you, like, deal with him? Thanks. Oh, I'm an idiot, don't mind me. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of loot that blew up, but you know what? Not much we can do about that. Oh! I think that was, yeah, that was definitely a hit. Ow. Fuck. Fucking engineer. Really? Fucking fire spread. For a lot of hurt, too. Holy shit. Well, it is a little hard to see what's going on. Alright. Fire extinguisher, go. Well, when I'm remembering my slang, I know that we've got the Katana, which is the, you know, Necro-Katana. Okay, yeah, you're panicking. There's no fucking way you aren't panicked this round. How bad's your wound? Blow through, gonna need some help. Give the man credit, he denied us assets. Weak at most. Oh no, the cat puns. They evolve. Alright, you get back into cover. Alright, you're back in it. But yeah, usually outside team deals with tanks. Inside team is just, hello, I brought melee today. Oh, that's, that's a bit spicy, ain't it? Not gonna trust they don't turn around and immediately start blasting. Well, if we need to crack another power armor frame, we got the tools.
Help!
Bring it on, baby!
Help!
Gwyn is gassing out. Also, when you hit so hard, you stun into death. Okay, I think I know where my next volley of fire is going. Huh. Okay. Well, I didn't want to kill him. He's just too dangerous to be left alive, and yet I still try to find a way to do it. I'll let you have a little bit of health back, as a treat. The question is, what's... Oh, that's a little spicy. I'm wondering what's holding up the surrender at this point. Fun fact, boarding gun does pre-armor damage. They will eventually crack. Bonk. Yeah, that actually didn't do so bad at all. Fucking killed it on this one. Oh shit, he starts out of ammunition. I mean, on the other hand, that's a good problem to have. Ah, yes, I was so effective on the field, I ran out of ammo. I think you're still using regular belts, so you used a 45 pretty cleanly. Oh! Yeah, that would explain why things are being held up. Just randomly a fucking tank. Anyway, that's 62 dead men. Accuracy +6, holy shit. Now this is the big win. Also, all the fucking Hilarium blew. Also, on top of that, no one died without a thingy-majigger. So, you know, we did really fucking well on that one. And I didn't even overly prepare. I kind of bungled into that one. Look, I'm not going to feel bad about blowing the Hilarium on this one. Getting in there is the important thing. Now, don't get me wrong, it took a shit ton of fire to kill the damn thing. Slave can't enslave you, so you can go. Security can be enslaved. Hostess can be enslaved. And has Star God time. We want to research her. And the rest can be taken in. Well, thank you graciously there, Atsuit. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Honestly, we should have been punished harder for those tanks. Like, those tanks should have fucked us raw. But no, they just really didn't do their job, and, well, the ship collapses fairly easily if that doesn't happen. Nah. Again, no biggie. I'm just appreciative he ended up doing it in the end. Hostess, engineer, rep, gun almanac, computer, money. Yeah. Nah, I get ya. Everyone gotta make it through. Those who stand with me shall be my sister, those who stand with me shall be my brother. Together we shall slay all our foes, and woe be the tides of fate. What can I dump? Well, we'll see. It's not gonna be gentle, but again, not as bad as you may think it's gonna be. Honestly, I think we can dump spiky SMG weaponry at this point. Angel of Death, Gwyn to the 6th, Estar to the 4th, Public Enemy, Fleur to the 5th, Patient, Zephyr to the 7th, Ice Cold Killer, Gwyn and Zio to the 8th, Executioner, Gwyn to the 5th, Blood Widow, Gwyn to the 3rd, Black Widow, Estar to the 4th, Murderer, Estar to a legendary degree, Nightingale, Cat V to a 7th degree. Oh yeah, congratulations on your Murderer legendary, Estar. Trigger Happy, Gentle Food to the 9th, Z Opposer to the 10th. Congratulations. Sister of Mercy, Valletta to the 2nd, Grunt, Zephyr to the 1st, Slasher, Zio to the 4th. Supersize, Cat V to the 6th, Tank Killer, Zephyr to the 1st, Fleur to the 2nd, Gentle Food to the 4th, Valletta to the 1st. Master of the Custom Shooty Gun, Estar to the 1st, Master of the Poison Dagger, Valletta to the 2nd. Cat V's medical stay is, oof, you rolled bad. 23. Nah, no one got vaporized on that last run. Honor obligates. So speaking of, levitators. They can be worn or go in the backpack slot. What kind of heavy guns do we have? Oh god, the kill gun is 48 fucking pounds. Holy shit. Let's see. If anyone's gonna use the kill gun, it's gonna be a situation of, anyway, time for some Reaper medals. It's gonna be a situation of, bodybuilders. Bodybuilders can use it comfortably. You mean Meowslecat? So given that those can go in the wear slot, I can reasonably actually have a gun on my cats. What handgun? Go with a gold backup. You are correct, but we don't have those right now. With a levitator, I can actually get, a different weapon for Otsuids. Let's build up their strength. Look, you snipe out the pilot. Simple as. Super Shooty's still a bit too much. Go with a machine gun. Machine guns are good. I mean, that also works, too, if they're automated. Holy shit, I need to start disassembling some of those las pistols for parts. I need to get a new... I need some more golden guns, honestly. Now that I can afford them. What's taking up so much space? It happens to be plastisteel. Holy shit, I stockpiled apples when I wasn't looking. Look, it's a good problem to have. Oh, yeah. More than enough chateau for the entire party. Oh, they're fucked. A minute, if you would. Let's say... Nah... Wait, what the fuck? She spawned in the vessel! Hey, look. It just means more of the cats are in a safer position. I ain't gonna argue that one. I also won't say no to Auto 30. I don't know, actually. Okay, Scientific. Fucking proxy that, why don't you? Just show off how good of a shot you are when you're not using a rocket launcher. Yes. Pirates defaults to about, I think, 60 to 80% of your max HP. Be gone. Ah, shit. Now that I've reread the question, yes, if you use something that gives you health, it would shorten your stay. However, that will usually T-bone your freshness hard. So you'll be waiting for your freshness to come back.
Bring it on, baby.
Considering you got hit with gas, I don't think you even have that.
Bring it on, baby.
However, with the bath and whatnot, freshness comes back much faster, especially with the facilities we have. God. Oh, that was the last one who wanted to fight. 10 of them surrendered. They did not want to be here. Okay. And none of the cats decided to join us. Damn. Well, we did our part and saved the cats, and not a single one of them died. Street Fighter, Scientific to the 2nd. Angel of Death, Talum to the 4th. Gunslinger, Talum and Scientific to the 2nd. Lightbringer, Scotty to the 1st. Lady Luck, Kraken to the 8th. Murderer, Scientific to the 9th. Scotty to the 7th. Warzy to the 3rd. Professional, Warzy to the 1st. Bane of Bandits, Talum to the 3rd. And Scientific to the 2nd. Grunt, Warzy to the 2nd. Cavalier for everyone. Talum is notable for 8 degrees, Sayori for 9. Holy shit, they came in like fire and ruined us. Yeah, no, I don't want to be here anymore, man. I don't want to fucking be here, man. But we're still in a daytime op here. Keys can come along. Warzy can take this one easy, go for some midliners, and actually, is Roosh available? Let's get them back up and out 6. I don't trust that to not disappear by this point, so we're gonna have to make this a daytime op. Big iron. Big gun. Spray, it doesn't ever seemingly work for me. Yeah, shoot that nerd. Oh, holy shit! Hi there, boys! Welcome, welcome! Behold and perceive. The reverberation that is this man. I welcome you, my good sir. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It decided to not fuck with us, thank God. But understandable, thank you for popping on by, voice. Actually. Shout out our boy. There we go. Give that man a follow. He does good work. Not exactly on the button, but it'll do. Also, forgive the rapid-fire cursing. Dogs in this mod are incredibly lethal. And are always warranted of a oh god level threat. I need some people on top deck to figure out what's going on up there. I mean, some dogs are okay. What about that one on the, that does the Fuso thing? That's like a VTuber? Or is it the appeal of forbidden love that they do that? Damn, he took 2 shots from the Neko. That's, not a light boy. Well, since you all didn't die the first time... Eat gas, fucker. Why can't I? Oh. Ship's, preventing me. Hey, shit ass. Bow, bow, bow. Well, there goes Prick Kraken. Because there was another fucking dog I didn't see. Prick Kraken, say your piece or be dead. I see it. Let's try this opening again. Iron Cat says, fuck you. I mean, in theory, they do. But yeah, let's not have them go close up in melee. Because I'm a brainlet who can't figure out how to do strafe fire, it may very well be the case I stop using the minigun. Stick to more tried and true tested options. Now, murder dose shouldn't be too much of a problem if I stay away and just have Iron Cat out. That's a bullet and tell him. Yeah, like the Vulcan minigun, which is just the minigun, but bigger. So it's everything you could want out of a minigun. Goodbye, streetlight. H nozzles. Oh yeah, shit, you existed. Oh, what the shit? I saw hit markers on that. Yeah, the boarding gun I get. That is a lot of hits, actually. That's not great. I was kind of expecting Iron Cat to be a little tougher than that. Who do you see? You see this asshole. Rock it in. It hit the right and the front. What's your right side? Wait, 7 fucking fatals? Holy shit. Yeah, that's gotta get taken care of. It'd be a wab-on. Wab-a-ba-bon. What did Talon get hit by? You can overwatch the chamber. I actually just noticed that Keith's eyes glow red. So it's don't. So not very Jinro there.
Bring it on, baby.
Firing for effect. That kid is on fire! Or was. Provided you don't get hard planked again, you should have the armor score to still stay fighting. I don't think he enjoyed himself there. Yoko will light him up. Big boy's down. So what side did the reinforcements come in on?
What the? Bring it on, baby.
Okay, far side. Not even really any good reinforcements either. Launching for effects. He's out. You got a stunner on you? You do. Hey look, bring in some ladies. That is very overextended, admittedly, but on the other hand, most of the columns should be panicking at this point. There we go, actually. Mission complete. Brigands, Hitman. Actually, that's about right. Get these people shipped over. Yeah, that's good. Lawyer, tell him to the first. Bomber, scientific to the second. Angel of Death, Crick Kraken to the third. Public Enemy, scientific to the fifth. Ice Cold Killer, Keyston, scientific to the fifth. Nurse, Scotty to the fifth. Idol, Sayuri to the second. Reaper, Atsuid to the first. Ah, that's the first one. Huh? Does the light machine gun count as something else then? Oh wait, no, I was thinking Crick Kraken. Nope. That's correct then. Blood Widow and Black Widow. Blood Widow to the 1st degree, Black Widow to the 4th degree, scientific. Murderer, Talon to a legendary degree, congratulations. Professional, Majoko to the 4th. Bane of Bandits, Keys to the 2nd, Majoko to the 2nd, scientific to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Keys to the 8th, Grunt, Talon to the 4th, Shell Shock, Datsuin to the 1st, Bullet Magnet, Keys to the 2nd, Master of the Nekomimi Mark Laser, Keys to the 3rd, Master of the Omega Rifle, Talon to the 3rd. Yeah. Now do not enslave the Espers. That's me, fat fingering clicks. Right, the apples need to arrive. Which they just did. Is my base design efficient? Oh fuck no, this is the worst it's ever been, and this is the 3rd run of this game I've done. But it's fun. Huh. Not much needed there. Nope. BTX Dodger. An engine mod which can affect scholastic motions in all directions, making the ship harder to hit, even with the use of predictive algorithms. It also makes disengaging a bit easier, increasing dodge by 10% and acceleration by 1, but due to the violent shaking, it's dangerous to flimsy airframes, negative 20 HP. Using it with Hilarion Craft increases dodge by just 7, but has no effect on acceleration or HP. Hello Book. High stamina is important in battle because energy is used for moving, throwing, melee, and magical attacks. Eventually, you will lose your breath. Sprinting allows you to run faster but burns through your energy rather quickly. You can alleviate this problem by dressing as lightly as possible, but real endurance can only be achieved through training. The energy recovered per turn is normally equal to 1/5 of the current freshness and 1/4 of your current HP. Sometimes it's easier to just haul the treasure into your craft and call it a day. 59. Good lesson. Maybe I'll learn that one day. Oh, they're not selling the shat. Ooh, that's Yeah, we should sell the Chateau de la Mort because that shit's expensive. We had some volleyball. It was the best of times. Temple Raid. It's actually good. Nah, actually. Guild Rep. 100. It pays to know your hostage. An opponent, when taken alive, always yields 10 infamy if we know already who they are. Otherwise, our ignorance, coupled with vigor, can backfire badly if we capture too many innocent bystanders, pesky government personnel, mutant rebels who ended up in a bad place at a bad time, etc. In such a case, we may consider cutting our losses by disposing of any witnesses. In contrast, catching high-ranking enemies generates more infamy if they're unknown to us. It increases gal morale. Our standing with the Alliance and other customers, which caused increased trade between these factions as well, has allowed us to advance to a point where we can commission master-crafted weapon parts from the Alliance. They cost 350 bounty tokens apiece. Actually... Heavy machinery training. The gals aren't used to interacting with machinery that invades their privacy too much, like heavy armored suits or cybernetics. Unlike guns, such things are considered evil magics. However, to advance further, learning to live close to machines is unavoidable. We have prepared a special course to hopefully defeat superstition in that area. Oh shit, another science vessel. Okay, well, that will probably be the last thing we do this evening, because that's going to be its own long-term endeavor. Yes, we're toying with this thing. Just inching our way ever forward. Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. Kill something on the way back, why not? Eat shit! How unfresh am I? Oh, I'm ready for a fight. Look, if I'm gonna push us this hard, I'm gonna be at the front where I'm needed. However, I have no marksman to go with this crew, which is a little concerning. Yeah, I'll bring Ninja Zombie. Haven't been out for a hot minute. Compromise on nothing. Bring the boarding gun. Oh god, Mittens can't wear the fucking, well, can't use a kill gun in the spacesuit. Because you can't put a levitator on a spacesuit. Not big enough. The slots don't work. That, however, will work. Definitely gonna need spare rounds for this thing. Introduce a frag grenade. Actually, no. If we go for a regular high explosive grenade, you can still pack something else under the hood. Well, last boarding action for the night. Let's get in there. This will be a hot minute. Get you a gas mask. What the hell? That's a spawn. May your aim be true. It didn't even notice. Thing is, with the disc being literally right there, that's potentially a we get the fuck out of Dodge situation, because I can't safely, not avoid the disc. I have one solution to this problem, and it's not a good one. Okay. Here's how we do this, then, if we're gonna do this. Asshole out there needs to go. Nope, that's dead. I'll take the 1 for that. I should have known better. My 1 for the day. Or did I hit the hill a bunch there? That may also have been a possibility, unfortunately. Okay, fuck you. Don't tempt fate. That was a misclick, and a pretty bad one at that. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, sometimes that does happen. And so does that. Blur doesn't have any daggers? Okay. You have some spare space, which is important because that personal computer is giving us away. they go. Scout service doing its job. Damn it. So I'm not saying there should be fire everywhere, but hear me out. There is, like, fire everywhere. So the kill gun is much more controlled in how it dispenses its firepower. Instead of going for a twin-linked lamination. I should still be fine. It's very meted out. Not fond of this shit. Longbow away.
No one has ever taken on this target on stupid gun. You keep hitting in that rat maze of yours.
I do believe this is the sound of that's not working out for you at all, is it? Oh, wow. Gwen's strong enough to break terrain with her hand. Okay. Next round, we break line and we try to get in there. We are officially in a salt position. Whilst Friendly Cat, or Capnyan, is going to just stay out here. Oh. I double tapped an unknown. Okay. We take those. Can I get an archer to peg that one? Can't make the arc. Too sharp. Oh! Fuck! You are all sorts of dead. Like, you do not survive that. At all. I was getting a bad feeling kind of trapezing around the thing like that, and it was very well justified. I will try to send some arrows and try to help, but that's dead. That's 100% dead. And of course it was on turn 4. Huzzah. Well, best of luck, Krios. I don't think you're making it home. At all.
What the hell is going on?
Bring it on, baby.
Wow, okay. It didn't do shit. Did it not see Krios? Okay, well, I'll take it. Because that should not have happened, but it did, and sometimes nice things happen. Oh, good. There's another one. I don't know what the right play is, because I don't know if Heavy Flamer is good enough to do the damage it needs. When in doubt, run like hell. Oh, fuck. That's another unfortunate circumstance. Let's hope that we can deal with that.
You must strike boldly, solar and the forces of darkness. We must strike boldly as I stride to the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike. Get some sense into the dormant organ you keep hidden in that rat's maze of yours.
Hello, you have volunteered to join the crew. And so have you. The disc went back inside, maybe? Well, whatever is the case, we have a window to get in there, and I'm not going to waste it. How the hell can someone see up there? I mean, someone saw up there at some point. Okay, we've managed to breach inside. You could probably use some time to heal. Or breathe.
Everyone's bleeding!
Cut it out!
Okay, Scout Vanguard going in. Now, all I gotta do is creep in there and get the Doombas. You know, easy. Let's try this combat axe. Yeah, that works. That's a rail driver cannon. This is where horny damage might come into some good effect. Because scientists, I don't even have the research on. That's less than great.
Why didn't you tell me, you halfwit? Why didn't they tell me? Completely
I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Always nerve-wracking. If you kill it with a cutting weapon, it does not explode. I know there's a few other damage types specifically that will not trigger its explosion effect. Where did that land? Not remotely close to the grid. Yikes, the kill gun's melee option is very exhausting, though. To be fair, you are lifting and using a fucking, you know, big-ass gun. That makes sense. You need some sips. That's a hit. Gwyn can't run over and just solve that problem. Zio, however, can. Never mind, then. Probably need to do daze instead of electric. Raw force will get the job done.
There's no time for explanations. We're all in deadly danger.
It is futile.
That's some spicy bullshit. Fuck it. In that case, you spent your TUs. There is only one thing I'm willing to try at this point. Horny damage! If they do not break, if they do not yield, I shall send my sword. I shall send my swarm. Doth say the Lord. Pounce!
We must strike out
Everyone's
boldly
bleeding!
in all directions.
Look. Just giving the horny damage. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Oh, that would have been foolishness. That would have been foolishness. Mitten, christen your fucking kill gun. There's probably like a drone running around somewhere.
Cut it out!
There's the drone. I was gonna make this simple. Then you made it complicated. Test. Mark another one for the good guys. All their batteries popped. Oh, did she not survive her bleed out? Oops. Oh well, maybe another time. There's a shit ton more plastisteel that we don't need. Grenades. Metapacks. More laser. More las gun. Need to figure out what to do with those hypno panels, because now that I'm dropping the big ships reliably, it's a moment. I think they make stun bombs, which is not going to happen for a while. We are out of DPs, damn. Turns out we've been cooking. By the book. Public Enemy, Nictus to the 5th. Ice Cold Killer, Nictus to the 5th. Idiot, Gwyn to the 1st. What's the idiot weapon? Oh, it must have been Fisty. Nightingale, Ninja Zombie to the 6th. Bane to the Academy, Zeo to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Squirrel Wizard to the 8th. Tank Killer, Tarp to the 1st. Valletta to the 2nd. Scientific to the 3rd. Ravager, Ninja Zombie to the 1st. Master of the Golden SMG, Nictus to the 1st. Chiller Sea Outfit. This is quite something we have built. Extreme exploration demands extreme measures, and this rig here is fitted with a giant AC unit, providing heat, air, or cold as needed. Air, heat, or cold as needed. It is based on the swimsuit for maximum flexibility. Not enough? Check the sea version as well as these nice goggles. Could go for Liquid Cool, but it's really not relevant for a long time, so nah. No, it's cold. Fuck that. That's a I don't like that moment. Alright, they're doing the decoder thing. I'll build it down here, then. From here, what are my components that I can pitch? I can pitch a few of these Hypnos. About right. Master-crafted weapon parts. Exquisitely made weapon components required to build state-of-the-art weapons. Oh, what's the custom? Advanced Chemistry. After a lot of experimenting with blowing stuff up and burning it down, and even spraying with acid to see what happens, we have gained more understanding of the underlying laws governing such stuff. Now we can start researching more complex chemical substances, both for destruction and creation. I swear, we're really getting smarter here. Was this supposed to be so? Napalm rounds, fuel air rockets, acid mini bombs, foam grenades, printer. Yeah, this is a really suboptimal setup. So I want the refinery here. If I build refinery first... No, because I fucked myself. Hey, you know what? It's a nice light mission. Kind of flipping through, but... Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely need a new base. Get some people who haven't exactly gotten a lot of field duty as of late. What's a base trooper setup? You still got some weight. Alright, Flamer is 34. You are getting there. Not there yet, but getting there. Wonder if I can make reaction training out of this. Don't even need bolt cutters. Send in the rookies. They can get some practice in the matter. Well, Shog nearly bit it. Come on. Patch you up. You carry. Wait, is that the staple gun? Yes, it is the staple gun. Probably would have been good to get some stuns here, but eh. I need to replace the daggers with a... Oh, 3 of them surrendered. We'll take it. Chainsaw's funny, but hard to justify. Street Fighter, Grom to the 5th, Angel of Love, JP to the 2nd, Veteran, Enerisia. Oh, Eneriza. Wow, why can I never say that? That's gonna just come back to bite me one day. Veteran 1, Patient, Shog to the 1st, Ice Cold Killer, JP to the 4th, Eneriza to the 1st, Nurse, Vintage Medic to the 8th, Murderer, Enerisia to the 2nd, Nightingale, Robomage to the 6th, Warzy to the 3rd, Soft Target, Ultra Shog to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Ultra Shog to the 1st, Supersize, JP to the 8th, Grom to the 6th, Vintage Medic to the 5th, Warzy to the 3rd. In the small morning hours, a violent laser battle erupted on the streets of Forbidden Caves, temporarily changing the city's downtowno into a literal disco inferno, and leaving dozens of charred bodies and smoldering vehicles in its wake. Suspects have not been identified so far, remain at large. If a problem can be solved with money, it's not a real problem. 120. About 400 units a week should keep me afloat. If you can't sleep, there may be enemies nearby. 114. Ah, yes. Be quite careful. No thank you, Shambler Hunt. Hey, another cat girl showed up. Blood rituals. Nah. A wealthy peasant came to us asking for help with him being elected as village Solthis. He asked for a donation of 50,000 to his campaign and was very persuasive. He managed to make us loved by the common man in many ways. I have a good feeling about this, Captain. Custom blunderbuss. We took what's best and got rid of the rest. Time is money, and the golden ammo will favor those who have a lot of it, while taking away from from anyone it hits. That, I think, is a custom shotgun. Yeah, this is a custom shotgun that happens to, it's a little weird, but it scales. It is a scaling shotgun, technically. Use the right ammunition and you're good to go. But this thing essentially is using blunderbuss ammunition to the highest degree. 28 times 4 is no joke, and the fact that it can auto 4 means this thing is murdery. Actually, I just realized, yeah, scaling on time, like time units, as in what cats have in abundance. The fuck. It also messes up their TUs, so that's awesome. Flip size, 16, so that's not bad for a starter gun. But it is the mastercrafted weapons. Mastercraft weapons are pretty damn good for a reason. Don't feel like grabbing a mage, I just feel like mustering out the month. Cataphobia. Krios has completed BT, very nice. In fact, most everyone has at this point. And let us get some flak cannons up and running. A smuggler ship asked us for landing near the hideout. There was a brave cat girl who heard about our struggle and wanted to join the ranks. You are glad to have such an ally, and the fact that the pirates' infamy thunders even outside the solar system has encouraged the crew. So, ooh, shit, she gave us the Uni Puma. Free spacesuit and an SMG, so she did not bring her Painbringer. What the fuck are you? This makes me curious. I should be able to identify it now. Oh, it's a bomber. Maybe that'll be something we sink our teeth in the next round. Just short of 20k. Good stuff. Happy birthday to Squirrel Wizard, Shira, and Valletta. Year and a half of service. And yeah, commando rifles from what I remember is good. Particle drives. Careful tweaking of a ship's engine to a specific airframe allows us to achieve greater performance than simply putting random engines onto it. All that and more is possible once we understood that invisible but tangible forces that motivate such vehicles are streams of certain tiny particles of matter/energy. So let me not forget, 15 outlaws coming this way. Yeah, at this point in the run, now that we're taking down the heavy ships, actually, how do you get Boss Gun? Boss Gun is a lot. Advanced Firearms, Stabilize, Mutant MG. Honestly, Metallio kind of handles our needs. We've got the Firefox for ship base, for airspace base, of like getting up into space, and it can defend itself. The problem with pirates is that the codex stuff kind of overshadows a lot of what the regular stuff can do. Cool, I have this hybrid fighter, but I also have the Metallio. I get this cool hunter-killer, but I could just buy a snake. I'm making use of it because I'm a lazy bitch and want to use the hunter-killers. I think that's right. But yeah, that's an air base. We'll probably have an industrial base in Australia. But other than that, yeah, we're kind of at a good place where the main thing we need is better armor. And to get there, that's school graduation. Because school graduation allows us to get the Space Comm. Space Comm allows us to get Cat Warrior. And Cat Warrior allows us to get things such as Peacemaker armor and Battle armor. $11 days. Actually, anyone who could take some transformations now may be the time. Oh, shit. Fleur is gloried. Zeo is gloried. Slug X is gloried. Sayori is gloried. Zephyr qualifies for Damsel training. So actually... yeah, there's a whole shit ton of weed coming in. I do need to start considering things such as Damsel training. Funny that Zephyr qualifies. Alright, what else do we have? Huntress training. Roosh would benefit from that greatly. Darf would benefit. Don't want everyone committed. basic gun trainings. Nepping. Neps would get us damsel training. Graduation is as follows. Graduation is, well, that's gladiatorial training. Which I really just need a gladiatrix of some kind. We can make from Beastmaster or Exalt. Graduation, on the other hand, is analytics, quantum mechanics, medical examination, which requires us to bully enough medics for it. So it's still a ways to go. Also, muscle mages, because, you know, gray. So we still got some time, but we are getting there. There's just a lot to research. Anything else I'm missing? Get that flipped so I don't waste more valuable researches. Flip that. I guess one of these days we should probably examine an Unipuma. The hell are fire stars? Right. I really have to get back on those postmortems. Fuck. Alrighty, but yeah, no, that should be about it for the time being. Up. Where to go from here? Anyone got any friends who could use some love? Otherwise, I might throw it down over to Spin. Keep it in-house. Yeah, definitely gonna be busy next time we kick off. We've got ourselves a bomber to go clean up, and then, hopefully, start plowing through the last of that research to get graduation and finally reach the mid-game. I mean, we are in mid-game, we're fighting as if we're mid-game, but we still got quite a bit we can do to get to mid-game. Actually, the thing that we're gonna need is Drakkar. Actually, is the Firefox capable of reaching Cydonia? I don't actually know. Yeah, because being able to either get missiles on your back for weak armor or just a good solid combat armor is gonna help us kill Star Gods, because we kind of need that. The other thing we need, which I've stalled on for quite a while, is the analytics room. It's not bad, it's just the fact of, it's a big research sink. And, yeah. We had plenty of other things that we could bother our time with. Sure, in the long run, I've wasted a lot of research hours to not get it, but, you know, cost efficiency. Anyway, I'm passing it on at this point. Actually, yeah, throw it over to Spinny. Alright, go give him a warm welcome, folks. And have yourselves a good night. Catch you on Friday. But boy.